Alright. Okay, so, do I want to ascend right now, or do a little bit of stuff first? Tough call. Big ascend, though. I can definitely get my Godzuki. Which is worthwhile. How am I doing on lumps? Mature after 18 hours? Yeah. 8 hours, bit much. We're gonna move forward here with this little dingle thing here. Alright, I'm just gonna sell those off. I don't think I have anything else to purchase. No. Okay, so we need Godzuki. And then we need... Actually, what do we need? Dragon's Curse. That's the, that's that one, which we don't need. Let's do... Where are you? Where's Earth Shatter? There you are. We'll get an Earth Shatterer. And, let's do it. Curiosity. Can't get 100. Can't get anything. Damn. Ain't allowed to buy anything. Alright. Wait, is that what Godzuki does? Oh, I guess I'll find out another time. Okay, let's go ahead and ascend. Big ascensions. Alright, many cookies. Got like 24 trillion. So we've gotten all the kind of random stuff, it seems like. Ooh, didn't get that one. Okay. Didn't get this one either. Aura Gloves are now effective up to Cursor level 20. I'm gonna spend 55 billion there. Well, we're in trillions, so 55's nothing. Yeah. Higher to purchasing, we can get higher random drops. What else we got? Shimmering Veil is more resistant. That's just going to be all Shimmering Veil stuff, I think. We aren't really concerned about Shimmering Veil at this time. That's Quatuo Decillion. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so Quinn is going to be better. Quinn, Quato, Gray. Duo. And then Cookie Slot. So this is a weird one for me. I picked this one early because it seemed like a really, really solid investment considering how active you need to be in the early game. Don't know if I agree with it now. I'm starting to get more and more passive on stuff. It's also possible I get Omelet, which would get me to the Cookie Egg a little bit faster. Century Egg's another possibility. Okay, well, that's something to consider, but for now, I think we're going to stick with this. I suppose the other option is, like, yeah, non-alien's not high enough for me to care. Yeah, non-alien's not enough. I think we're good with this. I think we're good with this. Let's go with this. What do we got? Unshackled Buttergold. Unshackles all Buttergold things, making them more powerful. 1.7 trillion. Okay, so now we're getting a little bit heavy on them. We could get Sugar Muck for 6. You know what? Sure. Okay, so now we're looking at, like, hundreds of trillions as our next investments. Uh, 4 trillion compared to... Ooh, that required 15. Unfortunate. So we're just gonna have to go in on this. Okay. What we got. Give big reincarnate. Smurf account. Send with 1 sextillion. Stars in heaven. Alright. Yeah, we lose the shimmering immediately, but fucking whatever, right? I also thought about it, and I don't think that locking away our heavenly chips is a good idea. So, we're not going to do that. Like, even though it helps our random chance on stuff, our start is just way slower. Get our 3 million. Ah, damn. What's that? That would have been a nice pickup early on in the game. Okay. We want to get some early stuff. Let's get the vault. Buy all upgrades. Buy all upgrades. Buy all upgrades. Buy. We're already at sextillions, so. Okay. So we need Caecilian level stuff. Should not take too long. We're gonna chip this. Okay, we're gonna get the clicking is 5% more effective, which makes sense. Okay, buy all upgrades, grab that. Buy all upgrades. Okay, buy. Buy all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buy all upgrades. Buy all upgrades. Okay. Now we need to check our bank. Are any of these particularly low? The answer for now is no. Let's lock these away for now. Chocolate's kind of low, so we'll keep that in mind. View Pantheon. Alright, our Pantheon probably should be, like, moved to some. No. No, move to some. Clicking is 15% more powerful. Sugar lumps ripen sooner. And then I think it's Mukasum for the last one. Thing is we're like looking to leverage golden cookies a lot, which is why we're not doing this a ton. View Grimoire. Grimoire's good. Alright. File upgrades. Once we get access to Valentine's Day, we'll hit that immediately. Chocolate is still plummeting, which is probably good for us. Already at 700 cursors, powerful. Quattro. Okay. Okay. Chocolate's still low. Okay, we got 49 seconds, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go boom, boom, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright. 1, 2... Actually didn't need the extra temples. Alright, 238, so we still got time on that. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's buy all upgrades. Let's break it. Give us our secondary aura. Let's make our second aura... Dragonflight? Where are you, motherfucker? Dragonflight. Okay. Okay, so we got Frenzy. We don't need clicking. Clicking for 5% is not enough, I don't think. So what we're gonna do is, I think, Radiant Appetite. I think that's a good call. Gonna buy all upgrades. We'll go ahead and do 1, 2 there. And we'll do... much as we can do on there. And 130, 138 on chocolate, not bad. $134 rather. $1 on chocolate. Chocolate is related to mines. Yeah, we can do this. And then we'll max that out. Yeah, we should have waited. That was a mistake. So now I can't buy out all this. Not at a fast enough rate, I don't think. Alright, well, we'll get as much as we can. We'll hopefully ride the chocolate train. So not crazy good, but got a little bit. Okay, so we need Quatrodecillions at that point for that. Let's get these. All upgrades. 224 Quatrodecillion. Okay. Not too bad. We can do that pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Mines can get muted. Where are you? Farms. Could have the minigame for farms soon, I think. Let's upgrade getting using 1,000 cursors, or 100 cursors. Upgrade using 200 cursors. Alright. Do I like... I might like Christmas faster. Oh, let's get Lovesick first. What's up, Felix? Yeah, just messing around. Doing a little cookie clicker before going on to other games. I get the feeling I'm kind of reaching the end of what I can do in this game on a reasonable time scale, but I wanted to see what different starts look like on different ascensions, kind of work with that. 5 out of 7 hearts. Okay, we got like 43 seconds to get enough money to buy that Shaco. All right, 14. Max? Damn. Still couldn't max out on it. Let's grab this. Alright, we're 6 out of 7. And there's our 7. Oh, okay. It's a good thing that wasn't the thing I didn't want to use. Okay. So we're done with Valentine's, so now we can immediately go into Christmas. See how things go with that. Actually, I don't know what type of milk this is at this point. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... any of these other stocks looking small. Nope. It's just chocolate. Also noticing we're not getting any golden cookies lately. Which is a bit odd. So we don't have the golden switch on. Oh, do I... Maybe I don't have, Nope, still has sound on. Very odd. Very odd. Oh, well, we're going to Christmas. Doing a little crimbo. Final clause very quick. Buy all them upgrades. Big crimbo power right now. Damn. Not a great start. How much are our gardens? Quins? Yeah, Quins are a bit expensive for us. How many farms do we need? 300 farms. Okay. I wish you could vault the hive mind. Fortunately, you cannot. We're already at billions of ascensions. No, we haven't gotten any reindeer yet. That feels like it's something we should have gotten very quickly. Yeah, we've gotten all the gifts, we haven't gotten any reindeer, though. Didn't equip anything that shuts off our gold cookies. Yeah, 5% less. Yeah, none of that shuts it off, so... There we go. Venom reindeers. Cookies more fashionable than competitors. Powerful statements. Popped collars and everything. What are we doing here? 1.2 quins. Okay, so I should be able to plant all of them. We'll get up to 50 quin, I think, and then we'll do planting. Yeah, there's Hive Mind. That, again, unfortunately, we can't vault away, else we would. I don't know if we'll get to 50 off of this frenzy, but we'll see. I've also been up in the air if a Dragonflight is actually what I actually want for my second one for an active build. Like, I think 2 times cookie production is probably just solid. But I don't know what you would do for an active build. And I'm pretty sure we always get cursors to enable, because that's just the vast majority of our power. Alright, we should be seeing a new golden cookie in the next 20 seconds or so. Fortunately, it was a lucky rather than something else. So with this 55 quindecillion or 60 quindecillion, we should be able to plant seeds, and then we'll be done with farm for a bit. Okay. Solid start. Let's go ahead and... I think we're going to do this. And I think we're going to go like this. And like this. Like this. And then we're going to do... Are you not able to... Huh. I can't switch... Okay. I mean... Guess we're just all in on mutation. I thought you could switch for each individual one, but I guess not. There it is. Still nothing low happening with the stocks. Big stonks. So we're in the billions of ascensions now, which is not much, because we need to start getting into basically the hundreds of trillions now to make any headway. Right, what's our next golden cookie? Fortunately, it's just a lucky. Hello, Ark. So something that I found that was kind of hilarious is I remember trying to play this on the side when I was watching streams. And what I discovered is, at least on Firefox, with what I was doing, if I clicked at higher than 10 hertz, the actual stream I was watching would start to lag out. And it made no sense. But, the shitty thing about that is, like, I don't think it's a secret that I'm using a auto clicker to click at 30 clicks per second, because I think that's the cap that I can do with what this does. But, I can easily click over 10 hertz. So if I was manually clicking, I could force Twitch to lag, or at least the feed. And I don't know if other people can do that, or if they've duplicated that, but... it was kind of annoying. Not the best look. Not the best look for the game. I was also kind of disappointed that the auto clicker can only go 30 on this. There was other things I was trying to do where I wanted to do some testing on some stuff, and it would have required me to have faster inputs than that, but fortunately, not a viable solution. I'm sure I could set it up so I could get more clicks out of it, but I didn't care enough about it at the time. Well, if you do it without an auto clicker, then what you do is... you basically only click when you need to be active. Like, if you get a Dragonflight, or if you get, like, a click frenzy, then you might care to click. But other than that, you basically just play it like an actual idle game. Like, I don't think you'd even do it for frenzy past maybe the first frenzy. Kind of sucks. I got a fortune cookie news thing relatively early, and I just missed it, and I don't think I've gotten another one since. That would have been really nice early on to get just a random drop on that. What are you up to anyway, Ark? Anything going on? I'm guessing after this frenzy, if it doesn't result in me getting like a big influx of cookies, I'll probably look to start purchasing more buildings to get more upgrades at low end. But if I do get something like a Dragonflight, then maybe I just get another 100 cursors. Yeah, macrocosm. Not what we're looking for. Let's look out on another one. Nope. Basic lucky cookie. Just relaxing. Cool, cool. So we're now in the trillions, which is good. Trillions of Ascension is where I want to be at. Now we just need to make another, like, 300, 400 million more. Or 400, trillion more. Alright, so since we're at sextillion, we can get in there. Okay. File upgrades. 2 7 reindeer cookies, alright. Sicilian. Okay, we don't want to spend up to Quinn's. Quattra's fine. Ray's fine. Quinn's not. Quattra's fine. Moon's fine. Trey's fine. Moon, Trey. Quinn is not. Where are you? Where are you, Cookie? There you are. Yeah. Okay. Duo. Quat's fine. Ooh, I didn't need to do that much. But that is 1 billion upgrades. Let's get them all. So this was basically the lockdown that we were previously at before we did this ascension. So hopefully we can break it a lot faster. Alright. What are our buy-ins? Quins and sexes? Okay. Quins and sexes. Seems very doable. Pro-diabetes movement protests against sugar shaming. Alright, get another frenzy. Making like 11. So basically 1.2 a second. This one sounds new. So I will, like, not like super regularly, but I'll hop on this video game playlist, you know, maybe 2-3 times a month or something. I don't think I've heard this one. Alright, where's the next golden cookie? Just another lucky. Unfortunate. So basically what we're hoping for is we're hoping for a Dragonflight. Click Crazy would be fine too, but we're hoping for a Dragonflight to just explode. It's usually out the back of Frenzied Dragonflights or multiple Frenzied Dragonflights that I tend to break through into like a new tier of purchasing. Cinnamon at 21. I will keep an eye on that now. None of the other ones seem particularly low. Cinnamon at 21 isn't technically low either, but it could drop considerably. Oh, okay, so you need to not have plants in certain places. Okay, so I need to keep empty slots in order for the mutations to happen. Gotcha. Another frenzy going. Doctors warn against chocolate chips snorting teen fad. Alright, well, we got our sextillions, but I don't know if we're gonna hit that cookie there. Another game I've been meaning to get to that's like an older game that like I've just has crossed my mind again and again. I need to get on called Vandal Hearts. It's a PlayStation isometric strategy RPG. I remember having a lot of fun with it, but I never actually beat it. So I think we used to always rent it. And by the time I purchased it, I don't remember why I didn't finish it. I think something else just kind of came up. Alright, what do we got? Another lucky. Unlucky, some might say. Polls find the idea of cookies made of cookies acceptable. Very nice, we got another cookie. Cookie? Let's clearly make a rip-off Cookie Monster to VTuber model this game. Sorry, legally distinct. You'd never rip anything off. Ha ha ha. We'll do that, since it's useless, and then maybe we'll get some, mutations. How are we doing? 4 of 7 of the reindeer cookies? Okay, 5.3 sextillions, so... Still got a little bit of time. Cereal continues to drop. So we might be able to do something with cereals. Because of that, I think I'll wait till it bottoms out before attempting to do anything with my cookies, because I might need to buy into cereals at a heavy amount. Chocolate mine goes awry. Floods village in chocolate. Cereal continuing to drop. Get our frenzy. Fortunately, we are not close at all to a magic spell for a gold cookie, so we'll just have to cope with that. So this will be a relatively awkward push into the next kind of purchasing range. Alright, we should be getting a golden cookie soon. I apparently might have missed cereal dropped. Which would be quite unfortunate. But I don't think it went down far enough. I think it went down to 2. However, butter is relatively low as well. We've still got butter and cinnamon to look at. Go 10 brokers. What do I need for loading company? Level 8 cursors. Okay. It's a bit high for me. Okay, we're at 4 out of the 7 reindeer cookies. Still need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Alright, another chance at Frenzy. Okay. Cereal down to 173. Nope, bounce back. This might be one of those times where cereal just threatens dollar, but never actually hits there. Another lucky. Too many luckies, not enough dragonflights. I guess the other option, instead of Radiant Appetite, I could get the one where it multiplies it based on the amount of golden cookies on screen, which then gives you another out to, if you get the cookie storm or whatever it is. Possibly a big gain off of that as well. Yeah. Stick it to this. Chocolate's still threatening low, but never actually quite hitting there. Recipe's kind of low, but not really. 60 is still pretty high. So, not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy IX for a variety of reasons, mainly that it runs like a pile of shit. Its ATV is slow as fuck. But their music, solid. This particular tune is kind of one of my favorites in the series. You just give stuff away for free? Concerned moms ask. Personally, I don't trust his beard. Alright, should be getting a new golden cookie soon. I also need to be paying attention to cereal and choco. Cereal and chocolate drop. Man, just keep getting lucky instead of something else. I mean, really, we just need to get good rolls on the dice a couple more times to have cereal and chocolate drop down. Butter's pretty low, too. Or as well, I should say. That StarCraft music going. I don't think cinnamon is going to drop down low enough. I think we can stop tracking that, as it's gone up the last few times. Not a crazy amount, but enough that I don't think that it's going to drop further for some time. Sweet. Alright, next tick. Alright, drops down again. Once again, we can't really purchase anything yet until we see what's happening with cereal, chocolate, and butter. So we want to make sure we can cap out on purchasing. Seconds. We hit the mythical $1 value on cereal. Basically, cereal, you can easily go $1 purchase and then take it to 100. Even 80 plus is pretty good, but you can take it past 100. Fortunately, it bounces. Damn. So past this, the next step is, once we kind of are done with this active stuff, then I basically put this on kind of in the background. Not necessarily running, but I have things that make it passively good stuff. But we swap it up so that we're making sugar lumps faster. Because eventually, once you hit a point, the sugar lumps become kind of the most valuable thing you're waiting on. Chocolate at 2. 5 and 7. Where are you? Waiting for that golden cookie. There it is. Another lucky. Yeah, not much happening with them stonks right now. A lot of fluctuation in this market. Yeah, Sep 10. So, like, breaking this will be hard. We'll just have to see how it goes. Ricotta cookies. Nothing flavored with lemon or almond extract. Sprinkles optional. Allegedly Italian. Investigation pending. Just oatmeal cookies mixed with raisin cookies. Rosikwoken. Icing on these Dutch cookies is traditionally pink with different colors, maybe used for special occasions, such as pink to celebrate Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Or for International Flamingo Day, pink. I want to bring the other buildings out of Quinn's. It might be reasonable. Nice. Well, so this is good and bad. So we really wanted this to happen with a Frenzy, but I will take Dragonflight over Frenzy, I guess, if that makes sense. The gain is just very, very strong off of it. And it's relatively quick. So we said we would get out of the Quens. Quinn, and that's 6. Okay. Yeah, Sextillion we don't want to get into yet. Well, this copywriter forgets to escape quote. Ends news line prematurely. Last words are proved to be, huh, why is it? Criminals caught sharing pirated copies of Snazzy Goblin's genome may be exposed to fines of up to 17 billion years prison. Alright. Got our upgrade for our first fortune cookie. Duodecillion, not too bad. Alright. Another chance. Frenzy it is. Fortunately, almost looking like cereals and butters and chocolate are stabilized low, not dropping down further. I think we got 1 or 2 more Christmas cookies, I don't remember. Then we can get into the long haul one, which is Easter. Easter takes quite a while to finish up. It's one of the main reasons why I was considering getting Omelet as a permanent upgrade. Getting relatively close to going to the restroom here. So we are hitting a point where not much is happening. It's still at 12 trillion, which is not enough. Ooh, this'll be a good push. It's not gonna be Dragonflight, but it'll be a good push. Unfortunately, we got it a little late in the frenzy also. Yeah. That's a decent push for us. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a moment. Sure, I miss like 40 cookies, but to go to the bathroom sometimes. Once you hit a lucky and a reindeer, it seems like as good a time as any. Stock market had also stabilized. We're coming out on 90 minutes on this. So, unless something changes in the near future, we'll probably be done with Cookie Clicker for the night. Kind of what I want to do is get rid of all the Christmas cookies, so that I'll be free to swap when I decide to get around to this. It was the soft goal. Hmm. You're having a rough time getting them last 2 cookies, though. Yeah, stall out is getting pretty real right now. Just have to see how it all shakes up. Guess nuts are dropping pretty low. We'll probably have to track that. Maybe they need to get into the next stage of growth before I can change soil. Some of these just not powerful enough to push us. Ooh. Nut at 180? Yeah, we're gonna max out on that. It could go down to 1, but anything under 2 up to, like, basically salt is really good. Eggs you could even get under 5 and still be a good purchase. Receipts at 66 are noteworthy. Or recipes, rather, not receipts. Yeah, see, nut went down to $1, which is unfortunate for us, but, you know, $1.80 is still really good purchase price. Alright, we're kind of making our way through Sextillion. Which means that we can start making some purchases of upgrades that are at single-digit sextillions, I think. Be pretty okay with that. Okay, let's go ahead and close Garden so we can streamline our UI a little bit better. $17's probably fine. 42 is a bit much. We'll hold off on 42 sextillion for now. For now. Yeah, everything's sextillion. Although, I mean, if we were good on single-digit sextillion, maybe we just do it anyway. Honestly, probably. There we go. Sounds like sounds like Lunar. Is this Lunar? Oh, Legend of Heroes. Not a chance. Quen, Sex, okay. 30 and 42, bit high for what we're going to do. I had to clear the row of upgrades, because if we ended up getting a Christmas one, I might have missed it. We're kind of at the point where cookie upgrades are more impactful than the building upgrades. Because the percentage output increase on each individual building is actually quite low. Like, I think only Grandmas and Me's give me anything besides Cursor, and Cursor is like well over 90%. Probably well over 95%. Once again, this all just comes down to getting the right golden cookies right now. might be another strategy, but for now, that's what we're working with. Currently at 33 trillion ascensions. Still many more to go. I figure, like, 200 trillion should be a good amount. Nice. So it's 6 out of the 7 reindeer cookies. 1 to go. Guess we can start tracking vanilla since it's at 23 as well. Another shot at Frenzy. Nice. Okay. Let's see what this does for us. So we started around 170. What is this gonna get us to? Yeah, so 170-ish. Would be 330, give or take. 330 sextillion. So yeah, yeah, we're kind of locked. So that's kind of what we're playing to in order to get 330. And 330 is kind of not the most. Takoyaki. Takoyaki. 1.7. Yeah, we're kind of at the point where this stuff's just not gonna move. So, as mentioned, we're gonna probably be about either 13 minutes or until we finish up our cookies for Christmas, and then we'll be swapping games over. Would like to finish the cookies of Christmas. So that'll mean that I'll be able to shift over to Easter the next time I play. Kind of work off of that pretty easily. There's our final one. Nice. Chocolate at 183. That's at $1 again. Will chocolate hit $1 again? Yes, it will. Nice. Will cereals hit $1? Vanilla at 3. If vanilla goes under 2. Vanilla at 255. Okay. New upgrade. All buildings are 1% cheaper. Okay. Take it. Vanilla did not go under 2. Alright. What is our 2 golden cookies we're getting? Lucky. And a Wrath cookie, unfortunately. See if it's a good one. Off chance. Nope. Clot. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate because we'll have to play out that clot. Else it won't extinguish itself. Okay, vanilla under 2. Fucking NGE on N64. To find anything kind of interesting. Old Mr. Bones. Just can't get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Of course, a click frenzy during a clot. This is actually better than taking the time to hit the reindeer there. The reindeer will only give us, I think, 100 quintillion or something, while we're getting 100 every 1/30th of a second. So you actually lose cookies going after that reindeer. Okay. So, that should be good. Make our save. Kill our capture of this screen. Now let's switch over games. Also get rid of the clicker here. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and kill This Is the Police. Or kill the, music, I should say. We're gonna actually take the approach of playing... I take... Either This Is the Police soundtrack. I kind of think we do. Because it's kind of not great. We need to constantly restart up the OST. It's also very loud, so let's figure out how loud this can be. There we go. Hopefully that'll work out.
Usually, before I go shaking my tits for the press, I like to go see how the professionals do it.
If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to do this. Yes. Too tired. Sure, Oshiro. Give Grant another pair of stripes. Turned out to be a member of the gang knows something he could help you take out of. You made him into an informant. Actually, I think I do want to investigate them. We'll see where that goes story-wise. Now that I think about it. We'll hold off on the investigation for now.
Night testing in progress.
Okay, Shift A needs 3 more officers, give or take. Old woman detective. Basically does her detective work from the old folks home. Alright. A drunk woman entered an all-night store, grabbed a drink of Diet Coke, and when the shopkeeper walked into the back room, they climbed behind the counter, grabbed the shotgun, and wounded the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper's wife, who lives on the second floor, called the police. Okay. Let's get you 3 out there. Okay, we technically need 6 people, so if they survive and they all get back, then we'll send them over to the suburbs, along with another 3, and hope that our 4 extra will be good enough. Actually, we could maybe head them there near the end of the day, just to make sure we have enough time, because I don't know if they'll be able to get off. A Black Handsome barbershop called to report that a man in a hood and sunglasses asked for a haircut so that no one could recognize him. Hairdresser Emil Brooks suspects that he may be on the run from the law. He even agreed to dye his hair blonde. It's obviously something wrong. I don't think there is, but whatever. We'll send a couple people.
510 in progress.
Shooting in the ghetto. Carmelo Colwyn has been fighting with his 42-year-old mother's 23-year-old boyfriend. A neighbor called the police and said that these people have been at it for a long time, shouting at each other in the street. Then things suddenly went downhill fast. They started fighting, and the son pulled out a gun and opened fire on the others. A woman was shot in the leg. Her boyfriend got at least 3 shots in the stomach. Well, Fox man, get over there.
We've got a situation here.
Women are having fun, drinking alcohol and throwing food around the store. When they say the police, one of them grabs a shotgun and opens fire. Wait for them to run out of ammo. Shotgun doesn't have a ton of ammo, and I can't imagine that the store clerk would just store boxes of ammunition back there. Man just wanted to surprise his wife on their wedding anniversary. Abduction at the kindergarten. Kindergarten teacher Carolina Cunningham reports that Alevtina Vasilieva burst into the nursery, grabbed her son, and tried to run. The school the school knew she lost custody in the divorce. The security stopped her as she tried to escape through the exit. Now the suspect has locked herself in her room and is demanding that the school release her son. Yeah, you 3 can take care of that.
I was trying to raise 10 alarm sergeant soft spot.
Well, this is what we got. Head out there to the ghetto. Child abuse. An elderly disabled woman watched from her window as her mother struck her young son in the face and then began to drown him in the inflatable pool. Hurry, cried the woman. Send someone to save my boy. Okay.
1210 in progress.
Young waitress reports that a wanted fugitive just entered her restaurant. I don't remember what his name is or what he did, but the TV said he was very, very dangerous. Okay.
Officer on scene.
Children and caregivers are crowded around the door. Another entrance. And the door, the child is yelling and then speaks in a murmur, I want my daddy. In the background, there's the sound of someone trying to open a window. Alright, we made it out of the shooting. I think that's going to be a dead end, but might as well send the people.
410A in progress.
Attempted murder. Stone voice shouted into the emergency line that some guy with a top hat was going to saw a woman in half in the park. Animal has no limits. He's going to kill the poor girl. He was chanting to the crowd of crazies who gather around to watch. It's like some kind of sacrifice. It's a magician. fucking a magician. Something going down at the Lucifer in the Sky with Lizards, a nightclub at 2300. Okay, so 2300 nightclub. And was Manuel Torreblanca, a Latin American soap opera star. The waitress must have seen an advertisement for Mr. Torreblanca's show and mixed it up with the police bulletin. Yep.
311A in progress. 410A complete.
It's only a scheduled performance by the famous magician Lorenzo Trentino. Four black men with shovels and metal detectors were walking along the beach and came upon something valuable. First, they hurried to dig up their big find, but before they finished digging, they began to swear and argue over each other's shares. The man with the gray beard got tired of his friend, bashed the guy's head in with the metal detector, fell over dead on the sand. The remaining three were still going at it. Fuck, man. Chill the fuck out, mate. Holub said that he paid a girl to spend the night with him last night. In the morning, he said goodbye to her. But later, when he went to the closet, he found that some jewelry worth $3,000 disappeared. Mr. Holub preferred to show the police where the girl can usually be found. Okay. Okay, that's 2300. Massive fight. Fight broke out of the Butterflies on Crack punk rock concert. Well, that's fine. A massive fight is okay by me to get $3,500 from the mob. And let them be happy. Alright, abduction. Open investigation. This one I don't remember as much. Okay. Go to Alcoholics Anonymous. Timothy Gallagher came up. Okay. Talk for a second while my daughter was playing on the hill. Okay. Saw two men drinking whiskey straight out of the bottle, sitting on a bench near the roller coaster. A girl in the blue chintz who was near the hill when she bent down something up off the ground. Saw an old blue woman walked up and took the girl by the hand, and they walked away. Can't tell if this is her, like, abducting her in some way, or... Yeah, probably something like that, more or less. Didn't see anything suspicious. A drunk driver hit a trash can in the parking lot, left some light paint behind, and drove off like nothing happened. Something like this, maybe? Something like that. Three new frames. Oh yeah, this is the one where they, like, rush the front of the van. Decorated with the Diamond Protection Agency. So one security guard armed with a pistol. 3 bikers armed with submachine guns. Okay. So she's driving in painted camouflage bikes. Okay. First biker jumped the median, went and head on. Went off the road and overturned. I guess that's what we're seeing there. A bloody guard emerged from the van's cab. Something like that. Might need a few more frames.
911.
Let's ask the Mafia to sell some jewelry. Ooh, civilian kill. Rough. Rough beats. Send him in. Just as I thought, Mr. Boyd, we make a great team. With my resources and your abilities, we could work wonders together. I'll be glad to provide you with any services I can for a modest fee. It's the least I can do. Okay, something for the Atticus Corps. Nudist demand private beach in the city. Homelessness increased by 13%. Juvenile vandals forced to clean graffiti. Some pipes in my house busted and I need to wait for my plumber. Can I take the day off? No, just got you. According to recent reports, the FPD is hiring police academy graduates at the lowest grades. This is shameful, not just for you, but for the entire city. In the next 2 days, send at least 4 cops for retraining. You can't teach them anything, let the professionals step in. I can do that.
510 in progress.
Officer employee came to work earlier than usual and heard gunshots and screams coming from up on the roof. I always work on the top floor. I never noticed anything like this before. Alright. So unfortunately, because this game likes to kill literally everybody when you don't send everybody to these things. What does the Atticus Corp do? A party. 8 of your lucky subordinates can go to a luxury house party and relax properly. Safe firing. If you want to get rid of an employee, we can offer a place for them at Atticus security detail. We'll even write their letter of resignation. Officer slot. Atticus Corp will be happy to make a donation to the police department on your behalf so you can hire another... Oh, interesting. So that's another way that you can actually just pay in to more people. Bank account, which the prosecutor's office cannot possibly access. If anyone is investigating you, they won't be able to find your money. My secret, illegal account. Oh crap. Shouldn't have said it was my account. Oh crap. Shouldn't have said it was a secret. Oh crap. I certainly should have said that it was an illegal account. It's too damn hot today. Sure, we'll send Carson. We'll send, send LaBaz. We'll send... Send Orion. Should be good. Will they defund the police? I mean, it seems like that's most of the days. Alright, we got 3 days until City Hall lets us do anything new. Check our investigations.
Progress.
Oh shit, I gotta find the thing. Okay, so Skinner... Okay, Skinner was not on that. Johnson was not on that team either. Carson was not on that team even though he's going for retraining. Booze is not on that team. Vickers is not on that team. Davenport isn't either. Neither is Beasley. You can send everybody in on this one. Abortion opponents have blockaded a women's clinic. They're acting very aggressively, shouting abortion is murder. Abortion has said no one dares approach. And the doctors and nurses are afraid to leave the building. Alright, well, let's hold off on that. Then we know what our situation looks like at the other place, where we know there's actual violence.
510 complete.
Turns out that the roof is being used for the final skyscraper scene of a new action movie.
415 in progress.
Reckless endangerment. A group of pranksters have been tossing purses on the sidewalk, tied to a thin thread. They pull the thread attached to the purse and lure passersby into a dumpster in the alley. This is not the first complaint they've gotten from the pranksters. The other day, one of their victims was so scared that they tossed herself in the dustbin. She lost consciousness and hasn't recovered. Right, well. Mr. Boyd, my foreign cooks have really gotten out of hand. They started spitting in the food and putting all sorts of strange things, like putting in all sorts of strange things, like it's some kind of joke. It wouldn't matter, except several visitors began to notice they're eating foreign objects, and they started to complain. I tried to talk to the staff, but they nod and agree. But then they just continue to wreak havoc. Please send a couple of your men here, maybe intimidate them with jail time or deportation. Make sure the threats stay just threats. I can't afford to be without cooks for even one day. Jesus.
1310 in progress.
Fraud in the ghetto. Man who wished to remain anonymous told us the address of another man who is engaged in the production and sale of fake documents and certificates and other papers that are in high demand these days. This guy's price has skyrocketed and the quality is just as bad as before. Questionable. Well, because I think that's bullshit, we'll do that. We'll do this. Do this for that.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Softball.
Okay, we aren't going to be able to do the thing for the octopus restaurant.
Here.
It's a $100 bill on the street, and a few teenagers in the alley are poking their heads out around the corner. Quietly enter the alley from the other side. Unfortunate.
911 in progress. Looks like we have a situation here.
No one responds to the knock on the door, so the police knock down and enter the apartment. A man wearing glasses pops out of the room and presents his federal agent ID. Inspect the ID. Alright, big Spanklian song. Time to intimidate some, citizens.
215 complete.
Okay, they're all dead. 3 fucking people died at an unlawful assembly.
4911 progress.
Fucking weird. So we showed some initiative and knocked around a clever immigrant with our nightsticks a little bit. We fucked the rest of them. Or we fucked with the rest of them for half an hour and they got with the program. They won't be monkeying with the food anymore. Miss French was so thankful she served some crab salad and some sake. Not being our families take care of us like that. Well, can't use them anymore.
710 in progress.
Passerby saw some masked gunmen flee a bank carrying some big bags and ran into the apartment building. Looked at me like the robbers was wounded. Okay.
1210 in progress.
Naomi Rutherford is greatly concerned that the city is being invaded by communists. I saw right outside my window a whole family wearing red tracksuits with the letter USSR written on them. I haven't seen anyone holding their hammer and sickle, not yet anyway. But I know that in my heart, it's just like the past 200 years, we shed blood and sweat for this democracy of ours, and we won't just give it over to these commies without a fight. I say let them come at us with everything they've got.
We've got a situation here.
Doorman is lying unconscious on the floor. The elevator isn't working. There's traces of blood on the steps. Somewhere near the top of the stairs, a woman screams, and then there's gunshots. Doorman starts to come around. Corpse of a woman in a robe lying on the staircase. The criminals hold up an apartment.
710.
Well. Once again, Shift A loses everybody.
311A in progress. Ten complete.
Something like that. I think that's pretty close. Many, many dead cops.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Softball.
Do we send the drunk guys? Fuck it.
311A complete.
Classroom horrified when failed chemistry experiments claim teacher's life. Port union threatens strike. Farmers grow record-breaking zucchini. Little didn't come into work today. Alright. My dog died yesterday. I'm just terribly depressed. Alright, whatever. Detectives, not a big deal. Needle, a body of Herbert Matthews Degger was found in the sewers. It seems the homicide was carried out by several men who are seemingly cool. Send cops to the academy. Tomorrow's the deadline.
712 in progress.
Witness found a rusty white truck that's wanted in connection with the school route kidnapping the 13-year-old. Machine is sitting in the field. There's no sign of movement. 2 hours? Alright, well. Let's do that.
412A in progress.
50-year-old Amanda Price attacked a young waitress, claiming the girl was flirting with her husband. Amanda grabbed the waitress by the hair and dragged her across the floor, yelling, "You bent so far, your tits almost flopped on the menu." So yeah, ever since waking up from the coma, we've been getting these situations where everybody dying. Rains out start coming from the van. The windows are crusted over, and it's impossible to tell what's inside. So there's a man and a girl playing with dolls.
Complete. 1011P in progress. 412A completion.
I was called to report an explosion. I was in the kitchen making an omelet and bacon. Suddenly, bang, the explosion shook my windows. Before a military man, I'd say it was about 10 pounds of TNT. A lot of TNT use in the 80s for the military, maybe?
1410 in progress.
Businessman Rasul Haddad came to the police about minor city official Jasper Redman, who has demanded a bribe of $20,000, otherwise he's refusing the necessary permits for Haddad's store. Businessman volunteered to pretend he's delivering the bribes so the police can catch Redman in the act. Okay.
A in progress. 113A in progress.
Oh, this is all fucked. So I reported an attempt on I was just swimming around the shore when I felt someone's slippery fingers scratch my ankle, try to drag me down. I barely escaped. You can laugh, but I know for a fact it was definitely a mermaid. Port employees saw 2 men trying to break into a truck. They were unable to get it started, so they unlocked the truck's trailer and are now trying to make off with it.
410B in progress.
2 dozen homeless people have settled outside the city, where they've organized a small camp. They are very aggressive to strangers. They attack and beat outsiders, according to rumors, kill them, and sometimes even eat them. The anonymous source also said to look at their gardens. They grow narcotics beside the vegetables.
We've got a situation here.
Police are in the office as soon as the money changes hands. Redmond tries to quickly hide a large parcel in the drawer. She'll quickly jumps up and rushes toward the window, trying in vain attempt to get it open. Major renovations on their house. Hello, left go.
410 in progress. 138 complete.
Left go. The lake was snagged by overgrown fleshy algae that grows near the shore. Snorris called in about some shots he heard from the street. I was trying to stake in the kitchen. I heard some several sharp claps. I think it was an M16 and mixed militaries. Every time with this shit. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to head them to the sawmill. Informant reports that some containers being smuggled into port and illegal evidence hiding inside be sold as slaves. The woman's scandalous accusation of this pharmacy. She claimed that the pharmacist substituted her medication, and because of that she was gaining weight. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about this when literally everybody is dead. A 400 person can't do a single thing. The fuck is this? It was a doll, not a teddy bear. Unless she would have bent down to try to pick up the bear. Maybe the bear was bait. Hard to say. Open investigation. Diamond protection security. Armed with a pistol, that's him. Okay, this seems to be implying that they stole from a person, but that's not what happened. They stole it from the van. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, this still looks closest to what happened. You cheating bitch, the man in the yellow jacket is pointing a gun right in the girl's face. Casino security are cautiously watching the action from behind the slot machines. And is squeezing the girl's hand, saying, I know how to put an end to your sleight of hand. See how you blow you palm cards and you're missing your fingers. Civilian killed by getting shot in the hand. Ambulance driver takes down robber addict. Roger's responsible for Freeburg PD breakdown. Bishop demands name change for Holy House Pizza. Cats ate some cream past. No. 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 Please be advised that we're unhappy with the efficiency of the Freeburg PD. We're cutting the department's budget. You lose one job slot. Removing an occupied slot will automatically fire an employee. What? Moving it. What the fuck does this mean? I guess just pick someone to fire? It, like, had a bunch of different... So, like... So the thing that confused the fuck out of me is it had, like, 12 slots up there. And the intent was, like, oh, fire one person? Why did you put 12 fucking slots up there? Makes no sense. Janet Salazar Guerrero, startling an intruder who was trying to break into her house. He kept yelling things in a drunken voice. Corn Monument has a shop that explodes as the clear voice yelled into the phone, and the line went dead. Young man became outraged when an elderly woman broke in front of him in line and he struck her with force. The complaining woman tried to intervene, but she came under blows as well.
In progress.
I was called in to complain about some addicts who are loitering around the Edgar Allan Poe monument, turning their brains to mush. Should have right there in the park in broad daylight. No shame, no conscience. Just like Poe would have done. The man mistakenly thought he was breaking into his own house and that his wife was refusing to let him in.
412A.
I don't know how that becomes a false alarm, by the way. He's still drunk and still, like... If he's drunk enough to not know where the fuck he is, then he's drunk enough to get picked up. Teenagers are stole an expensive car, but lost control and crashed the vehicle, ended up fleeing the scene. Okay. We'll pull Vickers and... Usoff? We'll have, a boost lead. Overall, overgrown man in dirty clothes are leaning against the monument. It seems they are sedated. Next to them are a few syringes and tourniquets. The addict says cops and tries to crawl away. Get down on all fours and try to catch the addict in a fair race.
1111. In progress.
Firefight in Chinatown. Students report a serious fight going down on the streets outside their dorm. Several people are shooting at each other with machine guns right in the middle of the road. Pedestrians are hiding behind cars and someone is bleeding on the pavement. All the makings of a mafia war. Okay. This is basically an all-hands-on-deck thing. I'm just gonna hold off on this until I get information.
More testing in progress. 1310
Massacre. Came to the park to play chess, and then people started running past screaming, covered in blood. Ran as fast as I could. It was terrible. 12 complaints about Money Grow, a company which promises reliable investment returns. Once they got the money, they started avoiding all their investors. Became belligerent and urged even the big investors to simply trust them. Brent Bryan, who lost $10,000. The director of Money Grow has withdrawn all the money and is preparing to flee the country. Yeah. No one wants to go there alone anymore.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
I mean, this is literally everyone now. Chinatown at 2200.
in progress. 511 complete. Four testing. 1310 complete.
Connolly was experiencing the Indian Festival of Colors for the first time. Yep, can't do anything about that. Secretary at the Blink Zone studio reported that a trainee photographer was so excited during a nude shoot that he attacked the model and tried to rape her. Or he locked himself in the room with her and he's trying to tie her up with cables.
412 in progress.
Bill Buckler saw a truck and a few cars near the farm. Around them is a group of about 10 people arguing. The farmer once wanted to drive the suspicious folk away from here, but when they saw him, they grabbed some weapons from their vehicle and opened fire. Bodybuilding show, a small group of girls busted into the room and did something that threatens the very lives of the participants. One of the bodybuilders put in a call to the police, and his words were so slurred as he broke into cheers. Okay. So this is going to be another shitty one, I suspect. We're running more and more into these situations where people will just die. Which is quite stupid.
311B in progress. 611 complete.
An armed with knives and iron bars broke into a color determined to show those yellow slopes. We fight here in Freeburg. Fight spread and several bystanders were drawing in, but one managed to escape and call the police.
412A complete.
Those were shouting insults and belittling the bodybuilder's lifestyle, which brought the muscle band folks to tears. Yep.
Officer on scene. Looks like
Men with automatic weapons have survived the farmer's house. He's struggling to put up a fight, but he's just armed with an old gun. Just was jumping into their car shouting, who's gonna stay to watch this stuff? Shoot to kill.
1113.
Can't do it when there's fucking automatic weapons. Mm-hmm. Okay. Saw a muddy young fellow wearing a hood, whirling through the alley near the Furfur store. Then I got distracted. I get like that sometimes. I remember I heard some rumbling and hissing like cats running into each other. I had just parked my car near the Furfur shop and a boy in a hood popped through the gate, grabbed my bag from my shoulder and disappeared. I heard to the phone to call the police. And the damn person must have been hiding nearby. As soon as I stepped away from my car, he dashed inside and was off like a bolt. The very first turn, he hit a fire hydrant. Ran away like a cowardly dog. Okay, the car is insured, but who's going to replace my favorite Snow White handbag? Something like this. Nothing new, huh?
I was crooked, I was mean, all for you. But now it seems all for nothing. I've got nothing but cold in my bones. And you disappeared in the night, just as you came. Why didn't I know back on that day then that no good be born of loving you? And still no good's been born of loving you.
So I'm kind of confused here. So I'm checking what they actually want from us here. So I'm trying to find this one in, like, the cheat sheet thing. See what I'm missing. Because I feel like I should have gotten this. It seems like I got the child objection one, and there's kind of a fucked up part of it, but... But I'm trying to find what this thing wants. Because I feel like I have all of the information here, I'm just not putting it in the exact right order it wants. Carjacking, carjacking. Okay, what is this thing? This is armed robbery. Can I just do a Control F for armed robbery? Yeah, so it's there. He runs out. Okay. Alright. So it seems like the intent is them running off the road, I guess? That kind of makes sense. There we go. Anton Tetrakov, longtime member of the biker gang. Okay. Hey, Armstrong isn't here, so we don't need to do that. Unfortunately, I missed the massive thing. Open investigation. They're telling me to hide under bed and close my eyes. So he's lying. One object in the killer was standing behind the victim. Death is immediate and body shows no other signs of violence. Swearing with her brother, he'd come around begging for money at the doorstep. Started yelling at her son. He always sits in front of the TV playing the stupid game until he turns blue. Then my phone rang and I talked to my friend. When the apartment was open when it came in, the boy was sitting in front of the TV playing some games on a console. He didn't even look in my direction. I think he was just in shock. His mother was lying dead right in front of him. Yelled at each other, then I went back home. Yeah, this implies she had a hammer. Maybe this is him leaving? Yeah, this is another one that's kind of questionable. Okay, so this is her answering the door. Something like that, then? Yeah, she's at the door, she yells at him, opens the door. Oh, this is maybe him grabbing the hammer? Yeah. She made him stop playing video games. Very powerful. Peter Andre rents the apartment in the ghetto where the nephew, Kalis, staying with his father, returns from a business trip. Send in the SWAT! Show this little bastard how it all works. Show that little brat the back of an M16. Boom. Big gains across the board. Alright, Song. I need you to come into work tomorrow.
Needless to say, I really miss them a lot. I can't wait for the moment when I'll see them again.
Wouldn't you like to see me?
Ah, Lana, but we,
Let me guess. You've thought about it, but then you realized this can only bring us more suffering. Besides, it's dangerous given the kind of work we do, and why ruin things when everything is going so well, right?
Well, if you know what I think, then you must be thinking the same thing.
Yeah, Jack. Because it's true. But is it fair?
You know what wouldn't be fair? If your friends caught you in a karaoke bar with an old man.
With an old man?
Maybe you imagine you've been talking to a young Greek god with long golden hair, but I'm a 60-year-old man, Lana.
Listen to me, Jack. Ever since high school, I've been surrounded by old men. At university, half my classmates were old men. They might have been 18 years old, but they were already half in the grave. No goals, no ideas, just endless burned-out looks on their faces, exhausted and empty. At work, even my younger colleagues act like old men. They don't have the stomach for a fight. They're already dreaming of retirement. And then there's you, Jack. The only man for a long time who felt the same age as me. Because you fight. Because there's life inside you.
Lana, damn, it's true. There's life in me yet.
Jack, you're so cocky.
Oh, excuse me, miss. I am the most promising young prosecutor in the country.
You know it's true.
Middle school heading to National Physics Olympiad. City fountains cleaned. Action thriller Bloody Shirt 3 rakes in cash at the box office. My neighbor died and wife asked me to help with the funeral arrangements. Nope, you can't. We're, pipes in my house busted. I need way to ramp up them, or can I take the day? Nope. Last few months I've been taking antidepressants 3 times a day, but I ran out of my prescription. Pharmacy says that they're getting in more tomorrow, but I'm afraid without the pills I'm not going to be much good. My mind keeps digging up all kinds of disturbing thoughts. Can I go home? Damn it. Yeah. Shit. We don't want to lose Grant.
In progress.
Drug use in the suburb. An informant gave us an address of one of the biggest drug houses in the city. According to the information, there are just about 3 dozen drug addicts, many of them armed. Just the past day, 3 people in there were shot dead, thrown in a corner to rot. Okay, well, it's unfortunate that we literally just sent them. So, I think, I don't want to scumbag this too much, but since that literally felt like a gotcha bullshit thing, I think we're gonna do this. I mean, that's everyone, so... if we can't do it off of that, then there's no hope.
in progress.
School education chair noticed a suspicious man parked near the school. There was no one inside, but I heard some kind of strange machine in the back.
Looks like we have a situation here.
In the shadows and corners, dozens of people lay conscious of bags of syringes are scattered everywhere. Naked addict with a shotgun flies out of the bathroom and he starts putting holes in the ceiling. Found Heron. Alright.
415 in progress.
More activists from the group Life After Meat, in a show of support for the fellow animals, entered the zoo and used bolt cutters to remove the locks of the cages. Several wild animals have gotten loose and some are attacking the zoo's visitors. There are no bombs in the van, just a bunch of antiques. The van belongs to a junk dealer and collector.
910C in progress.
Armed robbery, the Muslim Quarter. Just got a call from the Halal Grocer. 2 armed robbers wearing U.S. President masks just cleaned out the clash box. Well, can't do anything about that.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
Several people are smashing glass entrance to the cinema and tearing up posters inside. They're shouting modern cinema corrupts youth, and someone pulled out a Molotov cocktail. My old rival Jim Gates has returned to the city. The last few years he spent in China setting up factories there. Now he wants to flood the city with cheap knockoffs, threatening every honest business in Freeburg. At the present time, he's staying at the True Color Hotel and plans to buy a house outside the city. I want you to show him the true terror capable of law enforcement agencies to understand that he's not welcome here in Freeburg. According to Mr. Adams, the Earth is about to be struck by a giant meteor. And there's stones falling on my roof. From a meteor, clearly. Okay. Semyon Goranichev owns a garage and serves as the headquarters for the Wheels. Lives in Empire Spiker City. He always wears white sneakers. After the robbery, Anton Tetrakov brought the loot back to his garage. He was alone carrying a large bag. Semyon Goranichev stored the stolen jewels in a small safe. The safe is hidden behind the dead-end road sign, which is hanging on the wall. Okay. Judith McCain's hard-drinking grandmother decided no court has the right to take away her granddaughter.
910 in progress.
Okay. She withdrew a large sum of money from his bank account. Then, while he was getting into his car, a man carrying a gun approached him from behind. He told me not to turn around and hand over the money, then he ran away. I finally turned around, I saw a tall figure in a hood ducking up the alley.
Officer on scene.
One of the hooligans was trying to light a Molotov cocktail, but his lighter won't strike. Play fire extinguishers. Mr. Adams overreacting to a hailstorm, which he took to the pieces of meteorite. The sky outside darkened because of the storm clouds overhead. Former chief of a restaurant in Chinatown says that the kitchen is used to sort and cut heroin. My friend had an overdose from the garbage they mixed up there. I want those bastards to pay. Jack, once again, the fucking bikers have set up camp right outside. Send some police officers to scare them off. So, okay, well, I can't do that. Can't do it. So we literally don't have any cops. Nope. Just gonna have to deal with it. Mass riot. Well, the fans have brought up all the bananas at the grocery stores, preparing to taunt the visiting football team, which consists almost entirely of dark-skinned men. Judge has been forced to stop the game unless fans will allow order to be restored, but our fans don't seem to want to settle down. They're singing racist songs and working each other up into a frenzy. Okay. Visiting the grave of her husband when she heard some terrible sounds of wheezing, moaning, and wrestling. Okay, that doesn't matter. This is all really shitty. Rated by a young musical group, the Motormen, which staged a spontaneous anti-government concert, is immediately pulled in dozens of fans. Restaurant is crowded with waiters moving smoothly between tables. Nothing is suspicious. When the waiters notice the police and shouts in a strange language, the diners jump up and run towards the door. Right to the kitchen. Two tough-looking men with machine guns open fire on the cops. Stun grenades. Found that heron. Bring to the police station. Who wears white sneakers? That doesn't tell me anything. Stored it in a small safe behind the dead-end road sign. Something like that. Noise complaint doesn't matter. Disorderly contact honestly doesn't matter that much. Loud noise complaint. Maybe next time I've had it up to here with these fucking... Okay, that's... No.
210 complete.
Might as well set up to, Sounds came from an African gray parrot which had flown into the cemetery. Soon the owner of the parrot found him and took him home. Better keep a closer eye on the cage door.
213 complete.
Alright. Send SWAT against this grandmother in the abduction case. You guys made a big mistake. You're making a big mistake, motherfucker! Steve crushes ancient statue at museum. Singer Karen Sparkle arriving in Freeburg. Travel agent. The people of Freeburg are most likely to visit other countries. I should have checked to see what the state of my thing was. I was checking out the trash. Okay, the poison ivy thing. Nah, not gonna happen. Now improve the SWAT team. Get that efficiency up. Okay, one more police officer. Okay, what do we got? We have shift A. We need a bunch on shift B. At least 3. At least 3 on shift B.
in progress. In progress.
Apparently intoxicated driver flew into an oncoming wave and crashed into a truck, and then crashed into 5 other vehicles. Drivers of the vehicles escaped with their lives, but jumped out of cars and began to argue. Conflict ensued, and the situation was about to get ugly. Alright. Do that. Employee of the Inner House hardware store said that a suspicious name in Otis Adams ordered a very strange combination of objects which could usually make explosives. MS is a pretty colorful police record, including a bomb threat. Okay. I suppose we take that one seriously.
1210 in progress.
I don't get why some move faster than others. Very strange. A teacher reported seeing the suspicious and white van parked near the school several days in a row. Whenever I walked towards it, the van drove away.
One progress. Looks like we have a situation
Police have
here.
broke the suspect's door. From inner house. Man in a chemical protection suit seeing the police rushes to the bedside table and frantically or something. Driver of the white van is a female courier who parks near the school during her lunch hour. I have a stressful job and a horrible boss, but when I watch the children laughing, it calms me down. 15-year-olds asked him a man for cigarettes, and he said they were too young. The kids jumped him, knocked him to the ground, and started kicking him with full force. Waitress Nicole Shelton saw what was going on and called the police. These guys are crazy. They'll kill him. Well, can't help you out. I guess you're gonna die. He attempted a little sleight of hand to relieve Sherry Miller of her diamond ring, but she immediately felt something was wrong and put the criminal on an excruciating Japanese finger hold. Son of a bitch is unconscious. You could just come and arrest him now. Well, sorry. Some workers were squabbling during their lunch break, discussing yesterday's football game. One of them became really unright, tried to drive over the others with a tractor. According to one eyewitness who'd taken refuge inside the building, he's like a crazy man. We barely escaped. Interrogate. Okay, Henry Sand, 50. He was born with a defective heart valve. His doctors urged him to avoid any sort of strong physical exertion. Okay. Wanted to be a football player and was doing well in the school team, but had a weak heart, preventing him from playing football on a professional level. Sports taught Henry how to endure physical pain. He never cared much for his studies, but family connections got him into college, and it was there that he met his future wife. They had a daughter, Mary Ann, and Henry started working for the Sands parking garage. One day he fell asleep at the wheel and flew off the road into a river, nearly drowned his wife and daughter. From the severe stress of this experience, he developed aquaphobia. 41, Henry Sands was initiated into the family business and started managing the transportation side of the Sand Mafia organization. His daughter is a successful ballerina, and Henry likes to talk about her talent. When he was 49 years old, he suffered a heart attack and was briefly declared clinically dead. He now wears a pacemaker in his chest. Henry Sands' medical bills have driven him into debt. He always thought the family wasn't paying him enough, but unlike some people he could name, he never goes behind the boss's backs, just comes off the top. Okay, he played football in high school, but he couldn't go professional. Didn't really care about studies, but he got in from family connections and met his wife. Mary Ann's his daughter. She's a ballerina and pretty talented. He likes talking about it. He fell asleep at the wheel and almost drowned both of them, and has aquaphobia as a result. He manages the cars of the fleet, or the Sand Mafia fleet. He had a heart attack and was considered dead. Okay. Alright. I know you work for the Mafia. Help me and put John Pazzo is a scumbag and deserved to die. Yes, my wife and I are very proud of Marianne. What happened to go to jail for avenging your father, who will pay over medical bills? Put an untraceable car out of your fleet of vehicles. Track down Don Pazzo, run him down, get rid of the car. Excuse me. Interesting theory, you should write books. Don't remind me, the doctors are worse than vampires. Some people in your organization are skimming money at the top. You hear any stories about that? Well, I did hear one story. I hereby swear that George Sand stole some antique guns and pocketed the money that the Sand family allocated for that purchase. Okay. Got a name. Working our way up the chain. Have our crack agent work on it. Actually, we don't need our crack agent to work on it. We'll have Davenport work on it. So, Davenport, Carson, Skinner. All these guys can work on this, I think. Yeah, Johnson's not part of this either. Beasley's not either. So everybody can go in on this.
311 in progress.
So big man wearing striped shirts walked into the fountain and started trying to drown each other. I don't believe that. A group of angry women came to protest the premiere of Hard Boiled Women 2. They're demanding Cinema's management cancel the premiere. The situation is heating up. Okay. People in the fountain were just having some fun. They're harmless Russian immigrants, though they once served as paratroopers. For them, bathing at a fountain is a traditional thing for the airborne troops to do. We'll wait till these idiots get out. Michael May saw a young girl running naked and bloody, trying to climb over a fence of an expansion mansion. She screamed and called for help. Then a man came out of his house, grabbed her by the hair, and dragged her inside. The neighbors were complaining just last week about the all-week parties at some mansion. Okay. The old rich prince from Dubai. Leiden Moser. I'm not going to give you a sob story about all my recent misfortunes. Let's just say that I need my job back with the police. And I do mean need. You'll help me out, right? You'll be retired soon, so how about a little advance payment for my annual salary? Only fair. It's not in your best interest to refuse. I know all about your shady business dealings. Just one phone call is all it takes. I got all the evidence I need to bury you. But I don't want to go against you. I just need this job, you know? Oh, you agree, right? Don't negotiate with terrorists. Well, Jack, I guess you made your choice. Now everyone in Third Row will know that you're all mixed up with those fucking aliens from planet Nibiru. I understand when some poor, desperate people are willing to sell their country to the enemy, but to bring down the whole planet, you really are crazy, Jack. Ready for all the TV stations to play the video of you in an orgy with those psionic spawn in the middle of a cornfield. We'll be playing it around the clock. Your reputation is finished, Jack. Oh, how I hate you, you traitor. Check that bomb threat first. Janitor at City Hall called us about a suspicious man sitting in the waiting room. He's twitching and looking sideways at everybody. I think he's a spy or a terrorist. He's all skinny and he's got a really fat belly. That is not a great amount to go on.
Progress, 11 complete.
Two-Pan and Clown Mask stormed in the auto show and demanded keys for the most expensive cars on display. When the manager hesitated, the robbers shot him in the leg. One visitor at the event managed to break through the shop window and escape, at least long enough to call the police.
We've got a situation here.
Protesting women are pointing at movie posters with busty heroines and sexy poses, shouting sexism is a disease in our society. One of the women steps forward and throws a stone at the cinema director, who was trying to go to talk to the protesters. Multiple shots were reported at the nightclub. Great! Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yamazaki carried a bomb. He's just an ordinary citizen, tired of waiting in line just like everybody else. Okay. Open investigation. Gunrunner. George Sand is a lieutenant in the Sand Mafia family. He manages the flow of arms. He buys guns, sometimes steals them, and isn't above pocketing the boss's money. George Sand is has a bad back, so he usually works with a strong arm accomplice. Makes him even harder to take down. Okay. Warehouse isn't under guard. The door is locked with a padlock. Padlock on the door was broken with a pry bar. Rare rifles with bayonets, which hadn't even been used been used during World War II, were on the second floor of the warehouse. Rifles were packed in long green boxes. Boxes were transferred to a truck with no plates, covered by a tarp, and moved out. And behind the wheel was George Sand. So it's going to be something like this. And then we're going to need to see the truck and him getting behind the wheel type of thing. Something like that. Well, if it gets hot, we can send both Flowers and Grant.
Looks like we have a situation here.
At the Masquerade Club, all the employees and visitors wear masks and costumes. People outside are dancing quietly, but there's a sound of claps coming from further inside. Tet sees the girl in the squirrel suit. Second floor, get a better view. Music stops and shot rings out. The dancers are starting to stampede. The guy in the hockey mask flashes a gun and pushes over a girl in a squirrel suit. So you don't want to shoot him in the middle of a crowd, so chase. And the hockey mask runs into the street, gets in his car, and continues shooting at the police. I mean, neither of these would work, but try shooting out his tires. Just urban air pollution levels normal. Rogers is responsible for Freeburg reduced breakdown. Port commerce increased 60%. City Hall hating us. It's a fire at my daughter's school and the little girl was seriously burned. Yeah. Sure. New movie opening today. Fuck off. No. Your friend has to deal with her own shit. Too tired. Yeah, sure. I don't think I want to give any stripes to any of these people. Except maybe Fox Man. We'll hold on to the stripe for now. Foxman might be getting a promotion, though. Mission from God. Sure, but I don't know if you come to Mass, but if you do, you may know most enlightened progressive parishioners donate absurd sums of money to curry favor at God's blessed power. Or, of God's blessed powder. Okay. Truly, this powder is manna from the heavens, which clears the mind in preparation for the coming of the Antichrist. Unfortunately, some of our flock have turned from the house of the Lord, for inside, enemies of Jesus sell them fake satanic powder, and they're undercutting our God-blessed prices. Be a great thing if we could get rid of them, as our Lord Jesus drove the merchants out of the house of God. Fuck everything.
in progress.
Truck driver drove his van into a bus stop, knocking over several people. The van stalled out, and now the unsteady driver is clumsily trying to escape. Can't wait to see that they're all fucking drunk when they get back, and this day gets thrown into the shitter.
911 in progress.
Diary Frank Sutter complains somebody has stolen his lawn. Like clockwork, once a month someone comes in to cut my gorgeous lawn and cart it off. Never managed to catch the enemy to fertile grass, or I'd show him. I'm a veteran, you know. Put hundreds of enemies in their graves, I just want some peace and quiet. Yeah. The fucking landscapers. About to get gunned down.
110A complete.
Mr. Boyd, I see that you do not wish to delay the arrival of the Antichrist. I see you do not wish to delay the arrival of the Antichrist any more than I do. After all, he cannot be arrested or put in jail. Henceforth, any of our church services are available to you at the reduced rate. Also, please accept from me this sum of money as a personal gift. 75 bucks. Market District has seen increased cases of pickpocketing. The media are already up in arms. You sent 2 cops to the area to increase perception of police protection. Okay. And bless the police station. Will personally bless the police station and all of its employees. Forgiveness of sin for $17,000, huh? The man is born without sin, but not everybody wants to live that way. Policeman funeral. The Bishop of Freeburg will personally deliver the eulogy for the fallen police department employees. Policeman funeral by phone. $200 more to have an in-person funeral. Or by phone, the eulogy. Allow you to touch the relics kept in the cathedral. This reviewer will personally pray for the happiness and health of Jack's family. Personally deliver a sermon to all officers and detectives at the station. Fucking terrible. It's nice when you have no idea what any of this shit does other than eat up your money. Yeah.
911.
Lana, the location is cut by the neighborhood boy at the request of Mr. Sutter. Jesus.
311B in progress.
Massive fight at the Everyday Mall. An employee at the shopping center was dressed in a tomato costume to advertise new tomato paste. He accidentally frightened professional boxer Joshua Drake. Shouted and jumped on him and started pummeling him with full force. Passersby tried to separate them, but they also received the boxer's fury and a massive fight broke out. Okay. We have 2 more for backup as needed.
110A in progress.
The driver of a luxurious white Cadillac ran over a black t-shirt, attempted to flee the scene, who lost control and drove into a column of angry residents in the area have come into the street. Can't help you.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Softball.
Also, employee reported that a letter was discovered with some powder inside. An inscription on the envelope reads, "Burn in hell." The employee is afraid that the envelope contains a deadly disease. Oh my god, we're all about today. Today is my birthday.
110A complete.
Yeah. Can't help you.
410B in progress.
Man wearing a night costume and carrying a huge sword entered the cafe, placed an order, and sat silently in the counter for a couple of hours. Everyone had stopped paying attention at that point. He stood up, took his sword, and began swinging it around with all of his strength. He's already inflicted severe injuries at several of the patrons at the restaurant.
1011A complete.
Nothing dangerous in the envelope, is only a girl's friends playing a prank on her birthday.
311B complete.
Aha, we faked an anthrax attack as a
911
prank.
in progress.
It was just a prank. The Buckler said his neighbor Derek Ruris asked him to watch his farm while he went on vacation with his family. Meanwhile, some strange people went over there with a tractor trying to steal the harvest. About a dozen people. Well, they're all fucking dead.
210 in progress.
Huge clown running around in the mall. Tried to scare me to death, said unemployed John Hawkinsmith. Got a disease, got a note from a doctor. The clown's got no right to scare me. These are both fake. Really? That sounded like literally, hey, I went on vacation, we hired some people to take care of your farm. It's probably fraudulent, but we're reaching the end of the day, so...
412A in progress.
While the legendary singer Gennaro Crespo was giving a performance, someone threw a large ear of corn at the museum and smashed his head. Despite a bit of blood, Mr. Crespo showed no concern and just laughed it off and got ready to continue. Nevertheless, the concert organizers were furious and demanded that everyone turn in their cameras. Can't let the audience leave until the offender has been detained. They shouted into the police line, "We've got a large crowd here. So send everyone you have available so we can get this done." Tom was hired to promote the children's amusement park and has every right to be at the mall. Yep. Open investigation. Alright. Always wears white sneakers. Brought the leap back to the garage. She was alone carrying a large bag. Okay, so he was alone, so this doesn't work. So this would be like this, I guess. He does the pass off? Yeah. Okay. Shit. I mean, you hit the repair shop, I think. Well, they didn't get back in time, so we're gonna have Case come in tomorrow. Come in tomorrow.
412A completion.
Here I've run out of music on the OST. Or it just was like, hey, are you still there? Euthanasia should be personal choice. Priest notes prostitution in Greece. Soap actor Manuel Torreblanca announced completion of film career. City Hall really fucking hates me. No. We'll give it to Flowers.
She said if you want my fricassee, you'll have to run me down.
Please be advised that we are unhappy with the inefficiency of crediting the... Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, we'll get rid of Cooper.
Progress.
Several dozen workers have gone on strike over layoffs and wage cuts. For a while, they were expecting someone from the company to negotiate with them, but this never happened. The protesters armed themselves with improvised weapons and started to break down the fences. Okay.
I'm Alabama bound. Alabama bound. I followed you round from town to town.
This is relatively close. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. So, even though it's close, I suspect it actually takes the same time to report no matter what, which is why they move slow as fuck. Someone's raping a toilet, apparently. Inside a booth in the ladies' public toilet, a woman was overheard holding a man against his will and attempting to blackmail him into having sex. Crystal Harrington only vaguely made out part of the conversation and immediately ran out the phone to call the police.
215 complete.
Wrong place. Okay. In the misfortune of having a family, my only daughter is marrying a complete idiot. She's required that the wedding take place on the roof of my skyscraper and as soon as possible. But I want to protect my daughter from making the biggest weakness of her life, so I've organized a grand wedding reception. I ask you arrest the groom at the altar on some monstrous charges, like child pornography, for example. Just make up some child pornography. You know, no big. Typical cop stuff.
611 complete.
It was occupied by a couple who were spicing up their relationship with role-playing games and sex in public places.
910B in progress.
I mean, can we prove he isn't a child predator? Two women tried to quietly pocket some expensive jewelry at the boutique, but the guards saw everything, stopped them, and demanded they turn out their pockets. One of the women then pulled a gun from her purse and began to threaten the store's employees. Okay.
710A in progress.
Security guard reports that an armed man wearing a frock coat burst in the registry office. He was dragging a young girl in a white dress behind him and demanded the staff immediately arrange their marriage. This doesn't seem like a hostage situation. Seems like a shotgun wedding.
In progress.
I just finished the League man in a rumble jacket's been sitting at the table for several hours. He didn't order anything. I brought him a coffee and he just sat there staring at me. Afraid he's going to watch me until my shift is over. Scary to imagine. I mean, I don't think this is going to be accurate, but we're just going to do this.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
What, 6 G's isn't enough to ruin somebody's life?
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation.
The man grips the girl's arm tightly and aims his shotgun at the registry office employee. She says, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride. Kiss her, you fool!
If you must go, sweet mama, please leave a dime for beer.
710A.
And the hen ran around. She said if you want,
On a someone is unloading an armed shipment at the port. All the regular workers are sent home early. Karen Sparkle's manager canceled the Freeburg Stop, incredibly popular singers tour. She was originally scheduled to perform in town next month, and the Inside's fandom began gathering at the Ice Arena where the concert was to be held, demanding to speak with Karen immediately. Senior guard Trevor Hernandez sent his man to calm down the crowd, but the guards were severely beaten, and the crowd began to break doors and windows. Suspicious looking man. Okay, yeah. So that one doesn't matter.
In progress.
I'm
1210 complete.
bound. Alabama bound. I followed you around from town.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about the riot. Fired from his job today. He was trying to collect his thoughts and figure out how to get by. Worker at a local grocery store says that 2 older women with a big gym bags were hanging around the parking lot selling cigarettes to passersby. I can barely make ends meet as it is, both hucksters chasing away all my customers. Hucksters. Haven't heard that one in a while.
1011B in progress. got a situation.
4 large men in black suits are loading boxes into a van. There's 3 more armed guards. Men with machine guns are firing at the cops. Gators quickly open one of the boxes and pulls out a grenade launcher. Stun grenades.
11-10 complete.
Nope.
10-11 complete. 15-10 complete.
Open investigation. Okay, has a bad back, so he usually works with a strong arm accomplice. Yep. That's what I'm seeing here. He doesn't... Oh, it was broken into, if I remember right. Something like this. Maybe this is inside the building. Second floor of the warehouse. But something like this. Three new frames. Open investigation. Nope, it didn't break the car window. Waited until she got out and then looped around. She gets out of her car, grabs, makes a run for it. Hurrying to the phone to call the police. Yep. Tanner Scott, high school senior. Alright. Time to send everybody in. Beat the shit out of a high school student. Very important to completely beat the shit out of small children whenever possible in this game. Actually, maybe not small children, but catch the business end of this MP5. Minesweeper, most calls are false alarms. Grandmaster Alan Bourne plays 20 simultaneous games in park, each to boast a new Neptune statue. City Hall's a little bit better, but not much better. Father got drunk and beat my mother again. This time it looks pretty bad. Yes, coming tomorrow. The pipes in my home busted. No. Tanner Scott turned out to be a member of the gang known as Keylesses. He could help you take down the gang if you make him an informant. Mm-hmm. Interrogate. Age 15. When he was 10 years old, Tanner Scott went skating on a frozen lake and fell through the ice. Boyle nearly drowned, but he was rescued by passing police patrolmen. Tanner suffered quite a lot. As a result of the incident, he developed chronic skin problems and increased sensitivity to temperature changes. Tanner Scott is from a poor family. His father, a trucker, is rarely at home, and his mother is a clumsy waitress, struggling to hold down a job even at the cheap diner she works at. The boy loves cars and dreams of being a Formula One driver. To be closer to the coolest cars, he took a job at a car wash, where he became friends with Nina Ware, a stylish female accountant. Tanner is so attached to her that he even invited her to his school for Professionals Day, but Nina didn't come. All his classmates called him orphan and laughed. Tanner Scott has no chance of getting into a decent college. He has bad grades, no sports talent to earn a scholarship, and his parents barely make ends meet. Okay. So, police saved him when he was 10 from ice. He has, like, skin problems and temperature change problems as a result, probably nerve damage. His father's a trucker, his mom sucks at being a waitress, they're really poor. He wants to be a Formula One driver, so he worked at the car wash to see cars. He likes Nina Ware, but she doesn't reciprocate. He has no chance of getting ahead in life. See me driving Formula One on TV one day. We have a relationship with Nina Ware. We don't have a relationship. It's a rough one. Don't bother my mom, please. So it's basically you get 2 chances, and probably eventually you'll only get 1 chance. Pen an entry in the school magazine. Senior was your guest on Professionals Day. That's not true. You cooperate, I'll recommend you for the police academy. We have a lot of cool cars here, too. Find yourself in a deep, dark hole at the hole you fell in a kid. It seemed like a holiday. It wasn't a hole, it was ice. Hate cops. Start torture. Yeah. Let's, I'm gonna see what torture does, but we're gonna go back and redo this day. I see. Just time to the radiator. He's 15, he can take it. Time I saw Nina Ware steal a sweet sports car, she promised to teach me everything she knew about cars as soon as I turned 18. See? It all worked out in the end. Okay. I need to actually hold on a sec. Stolen expensive sports cars from our private lot of a gay club called the Unicorns of Arcadia. Okay.
1010A in progress.
Bomb threat. Bearded man wearing a hood rode a bike into the office building, looked around nervously, and walked into the foyer. Quietly placed a black bag behind a pillar and then disappeared. Guard tried to chase the bearded man down, but he lost him in the crowded street. I suspect this is fake since we couldn't, there was no option for the SWAT, but... It's okay, we'll get 2 of our 120s killed, despite not having anybody to back it up. Wait, did I have anything else in the archive? No, I don't. So in that case... Put more detectives on this.
In progress. Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Okay, so Case was in the same one with Mole, so yeah, it's this one. Detectives. Okay, I need to wait for him to get back, I guess. Building lobby's empty and there's a big black bag, or a black bag near one column. Inside the package, some mechanism spins up and the package starts humming and vibrating. You have a report on the radio that the suspect was spotted in the crowd outside the building. He was smiling, watching the scene, and was holding something like a remote control.
1010A.
Explosives found. Why is he not back yet? I guess since we sent the SWAT, take forever to get back.
1210 in progress.
The reinsurance group of Freeburg reports several armed men have stormed in their office and started attacking their employees. One of the men pulled out a gun and told the young employee that he'd kill her unless she returned all his money immediately. Another employee called the police and says that the attackers are drunk and can barely stand on their feet. Yes, they are, damn. That's not the point. They're crazy enough to kill someone. Clean lady called to complain a suspicious man was wandering around near the fence. The weirdo spent the whole half hour rubbing against the fence staring at the children. Johnny Tremaine. Get Case on there. Seen persons. Okay. I guess we will have Coleman take the lead on this one. Judith Morrow reported to the police that her husband Eric has been disappeared. She had returned home early from a business trip hoping to surprise him, but the house had been turned upside down and Eric was nowhere to be found. Okay, so we'll have Coleman start this one, I guess.
1210 complete.
The man was very drunk and merely holding onto the fence to keep from falling, says the suspicious individual, Bear Lynette. A group of drunken workers gathered at the factory entrance to protest cuts in their shift hours. A group of drunken workers gathered at the factory entrance to protest cuts to their shift hours and other privileges. Management at the bread baking plant has ignored their concerns and are calling the police to disperse the disgruntled employees. All for some bread. A good amount of force. Strike reports of the basement of an abandoned house has become a black market for unregistered weapons. There are no machine guns, but plenty of handguns. Those sold to young boys. Yes, I mean children. Men were eating dinner at a small restaurant when two attackers opened fire on them from the street. One was killed on the spot. The other two hid behind an overturned table and began to return fire. Oh, okay. This is a problem. Problem. Grab an old lady's shopping bags and run away. Yeah, we have bigger problems.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
Biker crashed into a truck at an intersection. Some of the biker's friends soon arrived afterward and pulled the driver out of the truck. Getting ready for a lynching. Well, we have two fucking arms deals going on, so sorry. We're late with the mortgage payment a couple weeks ago, but Eric got a big bonus and everything was settled. But my husband was very nervous about the money, worried that someone from work would try to rob us. We work with a lot of ex-convicts. Eric had serious money problems. 3 weeks ago, he asked to borrow some money, but I'm barely making ends meet myself. Eric began to cry and said that he'd have to deal with some bad people. Made an agreement with his superiors. He was clearly not himself, trying to borrow money and cursing up a storm. Recently overheard one of Eric's telephone conversations, but I could only make out a few pieces. Next morning with the twins, be my last. That'll be a nice night. I thought he was talking about prostitutes again. Receipt from Eddie's Burgers. A brochure entitled Multiply Your Capital in 5 Easy Steps. A number of documents. An empty envelope stamped eviction notice. And advertisement from the sex industry. Well.
We've got a situation here.
Most of the people involved in the firefight have been killed or seriously injured. 2 men on the street continue to shoot at the restaurant. Three new frames. Nina is an experienced thief. She never leaves a scratch, never resorts to violence. Pass through private access areas, Nina Ware always uses fake documents, for example, private investigator's license or a fire inspector's badge. Cameras around the unicorns of Arcadia have been disabled to protect the privacy of the club's guests. Normally uses a jimmy stick to open car doors. This thief is quite small and agile and could climb into the cab through the opening in the trunk. Listed as the accountant at the car wash.
910.
Old woman knew the young man from the neighborhood. He's a medical student who lives nearby and was just helping the woman load her groceries in the car. Detective Davenport. Broken with a pry bar, yeah. Tires are packed in long green boxes. I think it's saying, did they go to the second floor or go down? I think. There we go. Damn. No luck. Olives. Damn it. Okay. I wanted to get that done before that, but wasn't able to. Order to work tomorrow. Fuck, I forget who was on the other case. Coleman? I think it might have been Coleman.
Who's there? Show yourself or I'll start popping off.
Mr. Boyd, it's me, Mr. Fry.
I don't know any Mr. Fry, and if I did, I wouldn't want him coming around in the middle of the night.
Mr. Boyd, I'm a private detective. I was looking for your wife, Laura.
Right, my wife, Laura. I'm looking for my wife, Laura. Laura Markham Boyd. Right.
So you broke his window. Fuck off.
You want to throw on a robe, Mr. Boyd?
I'm not cold. So, Laura, what have you learned?
I know where she lives, who she's with. I know what her plans are. To tell the truth, I learned even more than I expected, but I can't tell you anything.
I'll keep a hold of this thing just in case. So, what were you saying?
I said I can't share this information with you, Mr. Boyd. You see, Laura... Well, let's say... Your beloved Laura is with a very wealthy man. I consider myself a good investigator, but he figured out pretty quick that I was onto him. We talked, all three of us, me, him, Laura, and, well, we agreed that I'd stop bothering them, and in return, I'm getting a very good position in the company he owns, Mr. Oh, I almost gave the name away.
You do realize I could shoot you right here.
Well, that would hardly be fair, Mr. Boyd. I might not have come here, you know. But I decided to come clean with you, look you in the eye. I don't want you blaming Emma. She really wanted to help you. Plus, Mr. Boyd, I like you. You're a good chief of police, and I feel bad for you. So I talked to Laura, and she'll call you when she's ready. You just need to wait a little longer. And, well, I'm not taking a penny from you for my services.
Get out. Leave the beer.
But I already drank half of it.
Don't worry, I'm not squeamish. Hey, Fry, take off your shoes.
I'm sorry?
Take off your shoes. Leave them at the door and get out.
But why?
Because when I asked you to leave the beer, it seemed like you didn't really mind. And I want you to mind. And the socks. Fine. Good night.
During concert, singer Gennaro Crespo presents A Ring to Admire, LGBT activist, homophobia, and Freeburg at every turn. World War II naval mine discovered in city dump. Damn, I keep forgetting to check my standing. Just got a complaint from a human rights committee. They claim that the police department has been practicing torture. We were able to hush everything up, but we were disappointed in you, Jack. We don't need any more public institutions attracting that kind of attention. New bar! Jack, a new bar is open in the city, and its owner promised to pour free drinks for all the cops and firefighters. Can't speak for the firefighters, but our guys are going to jump at the opportunity. Jesus. Alright, Davenport's not here, unfortunately. Well, since we can't pick up any more.
411, progress.
Chemistry teacher called to tell us that one of his graduate students is standing on the edge of the roof. He's been harassed by his classmates because he wouldn't hide his sexual orientation. It seems like the guy finally broke.
Nine testing in progress.
We'll have Sogo. During the premiere of an animalism exhibit, masked gunmen burst into the gallery, killed 2 guards, and started bagging the paintings. Some of which are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Some visitors and staff are still in the gallery. Okay, well. It's very unfortunate. Wrong place.
411 complete.
really bad without the SWAT. But we'll hold on to everybody so we can just send everyone in, I guess. Electronic stores from us, so we called, but they're not picking up in the middle of the day, so they should be open.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
216 in progress. 910 complete.
A group of young people blocked the slaughterhouse exit, chanting "Meat is murder." The protesters are carrying flashy posters, and one eyewitness reports seeing a weapon. Yep, can't do anything. Drug manufacturing. Gillian was in a hurry at her dentist and accidentally went into the wrong room. I saw people inside wearing white coats and masks, bottles of pills, some suspicious equipment, and different colored powders. It might have been drugs. It's the fucking dentist. Decided to build a new church for the glory of our Lord Jesus Christ and am beset by the greedy paws of its good servants. Just when we were about to start laying the foundation, the developer decided to raise the price of our services, threatening to disrupt our production schedule. His demands are unchristian and simply extortionist. The Lord wants you to send your employees to talk to this developer and his men. Put a few of them in cement. We have to make it clear that these greedy heathens that the Lord's house shall be built, even on the bones of sinners. Fucking hell, man.
1111. 510 in progress.
Patrol tried to pull over a black Jeep for speeding, but the driver tried to ditch them. $55
1210 in
from the
progress.
bishop. Well,
510.
some party looked out her window and saw a strange, overgrown man speaking out his hands. The old woman whispered, "I think it's part of some satanic ritual." It's not.
In progress.
Worked out about a common scarecrow. One of our neighbors posted. Elderly security guard reported that he locked a vandal inside the gallery. The guy has already broken one of the statues with a hammer, part of the Eros versus Thanatos exhibit. No need to hurry, there's no way he's getting out this door. But as for the other statues, I don't mind much either way. Let him smash up the porno if that's what he wants. Train, don't carry no gamblers this train. Something about Eddie's Burgers. So he meets with this guy, gets into a bad debt. and then puts out a bad loan with the wrong fucking people. Yeah. Something like that. Alright. We're gonna be calling it pretty soon. We've been streaming for a little over 4.5 hours. It's appearing like Crypt Master will have to come tomorrow, or today. Something like that. Alright, Mole, you need to work. Who needs to work tomorrow? I don't remember, unfortunately. Yep, City Hall still pissed. Mayor Roger displeased with police department. Roger's responsible for the breakdown. Taking antidepressants 3 times a day, but don't run out of prescription. Yes, but come tomorrow. Probably cut Clements, right? Yeah. SWAT upgrade, no requests. No requests for officer either. Okay, mass riot. Figure's Department of Housing evicted 60 retired construction workers from their homes. Over a decade ago, they received housing on favorable terms for their contribution to the development of the city. Most of the evicted people took to the streets demanding they be left alone and allowed to live in their homes. Wanda Parker, another retiree, is leading the demonstration. She said they aren't formally registered as tenants, and their registration there is renewed every year by the mayor. The mayor's office stressed that no one officially lives in these apartments, so there can't be a problem of evicting homeless people. Okay, 1 for shift A. A. Shift B. Shift A. Taking out the trash, and I heard a ticking sound coming from one of the neighbor's cans. Probably not good. In front of there's a huge crowd of elderly people yelling. Love how it doesn't say what the offenders are. English lecture class, a wild dog ran in and began to snap at the students. The guy from Animal Control arrived, but he wanted to impress the kids and got a real gun and tried to shoot the dog. The last one with the dog ledge, and the man shot a schoolgirl instead. The teacher attacked the shooter and also received the bullet in the stomach. The suspect started shouting the whole thing was an accident and it disappeared in the basement of the school. Fucking idiot. Nice. Start to investigate Martin Sand. There's no bomb in the garbage. Ticking sound was coming from an antique cuckoo clock someone threw away. What a lovely piece, said the woman. I'm taking this inside with me. Animal rights activist Betty Medina said that the local kennel for stray animals is run by a group of sadists who mock the beasts, maim, and even kill them. They've been following the monsters and are prepared to provide plenty of proof of their human acts. Somehow, I don't think that's true. In the darkness of the basement, you can see a silhouette of a man sitting, hugging his knees, whimpering and mumbling beneath his breath. This should never have happened. Suspect wipes his tears away and suddenly jumps up and screams, I'm not going to jail. There's a gun in his hand. Just in case. Extortion and assault. Television star Manuel Torreblanca was exiting the BD salon when a group of fans noticed him. They grew so excited they began to tear at his clothes. The actor managed to retreat and lock himself in the salon. Hurry, I think they're going to break the shop window. Get in there and crack some heads, lads. Raise some lumps. Just received an anonymous chip. There's a meat truck making a run and along with frozen meat. They're smuggling heroin inside the cow carcasses. The truck has an armed escort. That's no good. Fake report? Ooh, not fake report. Surprising. Really? I guess because we had the lower rank guys there. Attempted robbery. Several armed men stormed the temple and started hacking up a golden statue of Buddha. Hoping they get to the station before they land.
Looks like we have a situation here.
A police car drives up alongside the truck, but it doesn't slow down. There's a jeep right behind it filled with men carrying guns. Found that heron. Damn. I tried to get that at the 0. No luck, though. Man on the verge of hysteria called in. No, my house was attacked by crows. So many that darkened the sky. The sound of their calling deafening. Surrounded my house, climbed down all the cracks, and are threatening my whole family. Discovered a drug lad in the neighborhood. You need to tell your boys to quietly trash the place and explain to the scumbags it's not how things are done around here. Okay. Vegetable shop. Sales clerk Ronaldo Cotto witnessed from behind a black visitor dropping a gun, which he then quickly grabbed and hit again. And like nothing happened, the suspicious man continued to peruse the vermicelli. Chikoto is afraid that the guy is up to something. Undercover cop, I'm gonna say. But I'll probably send someone.
In progress.
Human trafficking. In a city, a car cut in front of a van, which rolled over and went off the road. About a dozen foreigners climbed out the back. Could be that they're running illegally to work construction in Freeburg. Witnesses saw some armed men at the site of the accident. Okay.
413.
I kind of want them to get there and see what they say.
I was trying to raise 10
Yeah.
Sergeant Hotspot.
Kind of what I was worried about. Welch called in, reporting that she'd been robbed near an ATM. She was crying as she shook. He came up from behind and put a knife to my throat. I gave him my bag and ran away. He took off with half my paycheck. This, 1, 2, 3. Let's hope that's enough. An investigation. Martin Sand is a lieutenant of the Sand Mafia family. He manages a network of bookies and enjoys personally collecting the especially large debt, especially if he has been repeatedly instructed by a family boss not to meddle in such affairs. Hates automobiles, travels everywhere on his favorite horse, Snow White. I mean, it probably should be white, but... never leaves the house without a gun. But he barely or rarely ever uses it. He prefers to beat debtors with a large whip. And finishes his victims with a shank. Martin Sand wears cowboy boots and spurs. Jake Crouchard, a widower, lost a large sum of money at the races and hasn't been able to pay. He lives alone in the suburbs. Neighbors heard the sound of breaking glass. Men yelling, "Pay up or die." Didn't know we was whipping people. Motel, huh? We were late with the mortgage payment a couple weeks ago. Eric got a big bonus, everything was settled. Okay. Serious money problems. 3 weeks ago, he has to borrow some money. Barely making ends meet. Eric began to cry and said that he'd have to deal with some bad people. Weeks ago, Eric had an argument with his superiors. He was clearly not himself, trying to borrow money and cursing up a storm. Telephone conversations. Next meeting with the twins will be my last. Okay, so it's not mortgage, it's supposed to be eviction. So that's probably where the issue is. That'd be my guess. Let's hope for the best.
looks like we have a situation here.
Near the overturned van, there's a small passenger car and a truck. 3 armed men are about finished loading up the illegal immigrants. In the police, the suspect fires several shots off, then jump back in the truck and start to flee. Set off in pursuit. Fucking run after the car. I'll catch them somehow.
910 be complete.
Much better day than normal. City Hall still a little angry. Insurance company popularity is growing. High quality counterfeit money floods Freebird. Talking parrot terrifies Morganplay. Actually broke a bathroom mirror. Fuck off. Yeah. Come tomorrow. Yeah, but come tomorrow. Big sale. Fuck off. Yes. It's a lot of people we just lost today.
In progress.
When draped with explosives walked into the shopping center, she set fire to a children's store and sat down to pray. Eyewitnesses report that she was waiting for a divine sign to blow herself up. Oh, that's no good. This is Bill Buckler. I called his phone sex hotline and asked to connect with that blonde with the big breasts, but the girl answered was my second cousin, Cheryl. We figured out who each other was after we got to talking, and then she started crying and hung up. She got a face like a saw blade, and she must be 50 years old. I want two-faced phone sex swindlers arrested. Jeez. I want them to at least get there before I send off to the fraud.
910 in progress. We've got a situation here.
Kneeling on the ground, ignoring everything around it, seems like she is praying. Found explosives. Wonder how much explosives sell for. It's probably a bad idea since that was a big investigation, but oh well. Stuart Hayes, start to investigate. So Davenport can be on the case as a side. I think that's probably fine. Probably have Deuce take the lead since he's at a 760. Alcoholic Eugene Ward won $45,000 in a lottery. He returned home with his winnings and boasted about it to his drinking parties in the yard. They all toasted Mr. Ward and congratulated him on his good fortune. Then, once he was good and hammered, they beat him up and stole the money. Okay. Three teenagers were goofing around and accidentally knocked over a rack of expensive cognac. The owner tried to detain them, but the young people knew it pretty badly, grabbed a few surviving bottles, and ran out the door. Guys got two teenagers writing racist graffiti on the wall of the house. They started beating them, and the crowd has gathered, cheering them on. I think they might kill those boys. See several complaints with a certain bank branch. Its customers claim they've gotten several counterfeit bills. The bank management denies all involvement. Okay. This seems like we have to deal with it. As bad as this is... nothing criminal took place here.
412A.
Reported that a waitress was trying to poison him with some mysterious liquid.
412C in progress. 410A complete.
Nervous customer didn't like the color of the coffee. Serious problem. The fire department raided my skyscraper in a surprise inspection and evacuated the building due to gross violations of safety. I already had everything smoothed over with the last guy, but the new chief inspector is refusing to negotiate. I want you to send your most convincing employees to his office. Tell him to show the stubborn inspector the lay of the land. I'm losing money every hour over his principles.
We've got a situation here.
There's a homeless couple staggering around the gate where the offenders were last spotted. Police assigned some teenagers who fit the description of the suspects. Teens spot the police and throw a bottle of cognac in their direction. During the amateur championship of the popular Vaults and Lizards card game, one player, fearing he was about to lose, pulled out a knife and stabbed his opponent's hand and grabbed the judge and demanded that he be declared the winner. One of the workers at the construction site says that one of the guys came to work drunk and climbed up the crane. Man could hardly stand it. It didn't seem like he understood what was happening. Found money. Am I gonna get any more people? Doesn't look like it. Alright, get in there. Pet store saleswoman reported a delusional customer who stood staring at the snake section and began smashing the terrariums and throwing the snakes onto the floor. Reptiles should be free, he yelled, scaring them away all the other customers. Saleswoman remained calm. It is a good thing that we don't carry any poisonous species. Okay.
Got a situation here.
A drunk crane operator almost crushed one of his co-workers. So if he's this drunk, he's not going to catch the signal. The question is if he would be able to hear the loudspeaker.
415.
Guess so. Do not have 4 people. Sorry, Attica score. Alright, so now that we've cleared up most of our investigations, I think we can call it for the night. Called to report a fight. There's a bunch of Chinese fighting in the park. It's a bunch of kung fu fighting, you might say. Perhaps I should deploy with expert timing. It is a little bit frightening. Driving along a road, a trucker noticed a disheveled man wearing a bloodstained shirt and pulling a hysterical woman into the forest by her hair. The trucker wanted to stop right there, but then decided it would be smarter to quickly get to a phone to call the cops. Firefight. War veteran Asa Pickering got into an argument with her neighbor Albert Burnham over the garbage he leaves in the driveway in front of the house. It developed into a serious fight, and Mr. Burnham drew his gun and opened fire. He wounded his neighbor in the thigh, but the wounded man managed to run into his house and returned a few minutes later with a gun of his own. The firefight is still ongoing, and stray bullets are flying into the neighboring houses. One of these wild shots wounded the teenage daughter of Alice Hawthorne, called police. It was only Dragon's Lair Martial Arts Club meeting outside to enjoy the fresh air. Sounded about right.
Officer on scene.
At the site indicated by the trucker, there's a trail of fresh dirt and blood leading into the forest. Follow the trail into the woods. The clearing is a bloody woman. Above her is an angry man who's strangling her. The suspect has a frozen glare. It seems he's not himself. So you don't taser this guy, but this is a terrible idea also. Because it can create shock into the victim as well, potentially. But that's the best option out of the ones they give us. Because you don't want to give them a weapon by throwing a stick at them. Last thing, so send in the clowns. Of an investigation, Stuart Hayes has worked on the car wash for most of his life and learned all about using his hands. Stuart Hayes pays the car thief in cash on delivery. Stuart Hayes uses yellow tape to mark out the space he'll need to cut the car. Up to the sports car that she stole. Stuart Hayes prefers to use a reciprocating saw. Whatever. The cut-up car is disguised as scrap metal, loaded into a truck with a hoist, and then driven to the rail station. Okay, so this isn't accurate, but Just gonna put that there for now. Detective died during the investigation. See. Guess Mole gets in there. He was getting fired anyway. Alright, cool beans. Women use phone sex more than men. Magpie Publishing House offers free prints of copies of school textbooks. Petty shoplifting charges for pop star Alana Morias. Much better. Alright, so we'll get to see what's happening here. I mean, I'm well on pace to hit that 500k, so... I mean, honestly, if I somehow manage to get Sans, then there's the 500k right there. Anyway.
9/11 in progress.
I'm called to report that just got a thief red-handed. I've had my underwear stolen several times. I leave it to dry in the air when I do my laundry. Today I saw a teenage boy on the bicycle pull my favorite panties off the clothes wearing the dirty boy is riding his bike around the neighborhood right now. Okay. Figured I'd see the first mission or so, see if there's going to be any huge curveballs to deal with. But, we're going to call it for now. Thank you guys for watching. More, this is the police, and, I will get back to Cryptmaster in the next couple days, as long as nothing, like, crazy happens. Because I've been holding that off for a little bit. Just haven't gotten the chance to hop on to do the last little bit of crunching for the cipher. But it's alright.